Hello. How do you do? Hope everyone's fine. Wonderful Friday night. Let me check the poll real quick. I put a poll out Wednesday night after the stream on Wednesday and asking you guys which characters should I be completed challenges for on today's stream. And it looks like 85% of people have voted for Alloyed Collective, so we're going to be playing new characters tonight. So thank you everyone who voted. Appreciate it for taking part, for being an active part in the community, you know. So we still have all this ridiculous stuff to do as operator. This one, you know, I have an idea how I could do this one. You know, I could maybe get the wings and just have enough movement items and stuff to just make it really easy to not touch the ground. What really messed me up last time was my movement speed. It threw me so far away from all my drones that I had no choice but to just fall off the map. There was nothing I could do. So then, you know, it reset me back on the ground, which was really lame. I thought we could have had that one. We could always just try to do a monsoon run as well. Besides that, we have Drifter. We unlocked a Drifter on Wednesday night. Have not played him yet. I guess I'll just play him. I'll just play Drifter. Got some weird mechanics going on. Also, volley of debris. Feet forward and back on monster or interruptible. Oh, bagged him. Interesting. Where'd the shield come from? Was that me? I bagged you? Oh my god. I threw him. That's funny. What's our special here? Salvage consume 8 junk to oh, okay. For a Molotov with that one. Alright. We should get some actual items going. I was having too much fun just beating the shit out of everything. Bagging them up, throwing them around. So we need to use that. We need to hit a mountain shrine and then use the mountain shrine to defeat a boss at the mountain shrine. The real question is, where's all the loot? Nothing over here, maybe? Okay. Like everything spawned over on this side of the map. I feel like completing all the challenges on this character is just going to be really difficult. I'll go hit that Halcyon Shrine in a moment. Okay. Such a funny mechanic. I really like it. Right? There we go. Beat the shit out of him. Pretty cool that we got legendary out of that. There's a box right here. Can I bag the boss? No, I can't. Damn it, they thought of everything. Oh! What the hell? I've never been hit with that much force from a Vagrant Burst. Oh! Oh my gosh. I could have got that Newt altar going. Too late. I think it's too late. I jumped out of my bag. I love that ability. It's a gunner turret. I just said gunner drone, my bad. I don't really care about the turret. Hell yeah. Gotta take a look around for that Newt altar. I don't know what that yellow stuff is I'm throwing out. Just globs. Oh. Already have a blue portal, I guess. Yeah! Yes! Fucking hate brass contraptions. All my homies hate brass contraptions. Why won't you die? Yeah! Just throw him off the edge. I can actually grab one. I guess I missed. Oh, there's so many. Yeah, see you later. Hell yeah, dude. That's fucking hilarious, dude. Not really my favorite green item. I mean, like, it's kind of cool, I guess. I'm kind of whatever about it. Maybe I'll like it more on this character. Get the hell out of here. Wandering vagrant. Hell yeah. This was my favorite character in Risk of Rain Returns. I feel like I always performed the best with Drifter in that game. It's kind of nice to see. It seems to be doing pretty well on this one as well. Taking you with me. I don't really care for any of this stuff. If there was a lunar item that I didn't recognize, like if there was one that I figured was from the Alloyed Collective, then I would grab it. But I did not see anything new there. Stone golems. I'll probably grab that. Oh yeah, I can grab it now. Okay, I've got fungus. Okay, I was gonna say, like, what do I even have for healing items right now? Man, I have 715 health. Got some cash now. Grab this stuff. Need more money. Oh, hello. You are not my friend. Oh. Isn't this the same exact options I had last time? Legendary. Oh my god, it's a runic lens. This is it, dude. Things are looking real good. How does that stack? What does it do when you stack those? Where is it? There it is. Every 3% chance on hit to call meteor strike, dealing 2000% base damage. Every 100% attack damage dealt increases the activation chance by 3% plus 3% per stack, and damage by 150% plus 50% per stack. Wow. Hell yeah. We've got rats now. I love Runic Lens so much, dude. I think it might be one of my favorite legendaries. I don't know if it's my like #1 favorite, but it's definitely up there. Luminous Shot or whatever seems to be really good with this. They're called? Yeah, Luminous Shot. I usually don't care for it that much, but I'm noticing it proc a lot. Because I use my secondary ability so much. What am I going for now? That is a great question. Pretty much any drifter challenge that I think that I might be able to do. This is my first time playing drifter in this one, so we got defeat a boss for the challenge of the mountain by house to the shrine of the mountain. Got claim the contents of the lost backpack in the vault. Okay, we can definitely do that. We can definitely do that one. So we're trying for that for sure. We just have to go back to that boss and defeat it and do that whole thing again. So that should be no problem. Should be. Should be. But yeah, I think carry 20 temporary items at once. It doesn't seem like too big of an issue once we get built up a little bit. This one, I mean, we just gotta kind of hope that we get a Shrine of the Mountain and hope that we can get the last hit on it with that. We're not playing on Monsoon right now, so off the table, but all this other stuff, though, I mean, we can definitely get Leave No Trace. We can probably get Trash Compactor if the run goes on long enough and get built up enough. And then we can probably get this one if we get a Shrine of the Mountain, which honestly why we won't at some point if we survive long enough. Look for some Lycius cells for the Trash Compactor. Isn't that a Void item? The Corrupted item, isn't it? Is that Corrupted Fuel Cell? I don't remember. I figure if I can get some junk drones, then it should really be no problem to get that going. I just chose a bandolier, I know. I think it might actually be helpful for getting those temporary items from the ability here, salvage ability. I don't know what the cooldown on that even is, I haven't used it yet. Oh man. We're getting kind of close to getting messed up there. Hello, people. Looking up on me like that. I go for the spur. I already have one. Yeah, I have one right now. I don't know. I don't really know what to do with it. I mean, I know how to use it, you know, because I don't know. Ooh. Oh yeah. Hey. Alright, let's try this. 30-second cooldown. Ooh. A bandolier is coming in clutch, isn't it? I just gotta be able to kill enough stuff to get the junk. Or the salvage. Damn. Definitely not getting that now. But it's definitely the right direction though. Did the right items for Alley Collective are underwhelming because that one ready to get a temporary version of whatever you pick up? Yeah, I got that the other night. I was, yeah, I guess underwhelmed it would be the right word to use for that. But I will say the what's it called? There's that one I got it the other night. Networked Suffering. Networked Suffering is really fucking cool. I really like that one. There's that access node. I'm not going into that right now. I want to loop at least once. I want to get built the fuck up. Because we have to fight the Talisman again to do the social haunt challenge thing. Yeah, I don't know how many reds they added for the DLC, but I found that one the other night and I thought it was awesome. I've not found it since, but that is something that I would gladly trade up any number of items for. You're going off the cliff. The Solid Swing one is very strong. I don't think I know what one that is. This is where I started. There we go. Yeah, I know what the Solid Swing is. I just don't know what the right item is for that. If you're unless you're unless you're talking about the yellow item that drops the matrix and that you need to decrypt. That's the one that gives you like plus 50 armor or 50% armor or something like that. Yeah, I saw some other people weren't too fond of the fact that the Seekers of the Storm and the Void characters didn't get any new skins. I'm personally kind of whatever, you know. I mean, they are other DLC's characters. Like if people, yeah, think about somebody brand new coming into it, right? Like they only want the Alloy Collective DLC, or if it's the first one that they get, then it's not like they're locked out of the other DLC's content simply because they don't have the Alloy, or they don't have like the whole combination. You get what I'm saying? Kind of. I don't know if I'm wording that very well. And it's like obviously if you don't have the DLC, you're locked out of the content, but like you're not going to be completing challenges for characters for DLC that is unrelated to that DLC. Like it makes sense for DLC content to be focused on its own DLC and the base game, rather than tying it into other DLCs. I haven't found any equipment yet. What the hell's going on? Whatever. It seems like Drifter is equally as busted in this one as it is in Risk of Rain Returns. Lockbox. How did I miss that? There's a regular chest up there as well. Second box of dynamite. 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 Oh, dude. I have not been here before. What the hell? This looks like Utapau. There's a void seed down there. Another access node. Ooh, Mountain Shrine. Hey, equipment. Okay. I do like this kinetic dampener item. Take a minute to explore this map a bit. See what it's all about. Pretty cool environment. I don't think there's really anything else going on here, but it is really cool. Alright, let's see about this, you can do this challenge. The Mountain Shrine was right here. Alright. I think I messed up. I think I threw it too soon. I mean, I definitely did. I thought it might do more damage. Alright, well. Next time, next time. That's unfortunate. I was afraid of doing too much damage with other abilities. I didn't want to kill it too soon. And I thought throwing it at the boss would do more damage. I held back when I shouldn't have held back, and then I went in and I should have waited. But we'll just have to get him on the next Mountain Shrine, yeah. I didn't find any legendary chests on this. I didn't even look. Wonder if there's a some sort of method for getting legendary on that. There's got to be. I mean, it's stage 4, right? I mean, why would they just not do that? No, I missed. Hell yeah. Knowledge band. I believe you have Kiaros. Yes, we do. Ah, damn. I should have scrapped something specific. There was a scrapper over there. I wasn't thinking about it. Yeah, we got a harp with feather back, I guess. And there's a regenerating scrap right here. Wow. And there's a band. I should have looked around more. Hey, cool. Got one junk drone acquired. I can just get like several more. That would be great. I think if I get like 3 junk drones, then I might be able to pull off that challenge with my ability. Or wait, these are temporary items. I didn't get enough scrap to... I guess I do this. Any more scrap? Give me more enemies. I'm on the ha 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 ha. Like, I should be doing like way more enemies. No! God damn it. I was so close, dude. That's so lame. My god. We almost had that, dude. Mountain shrine there. God, that's so annoying. I swear, dude, I swear we had to have been so close to getting that, like within like a few items. I'm not gonna get it anytime soon without bandoliers and junk drones and stuff. You can't, that's not something you can just like do right off the bat. Not too long of a cooldown on it. I guess maybe I should have been grabbing people in my bag to secure the kills with it. Nah, I just need bandoliers. Use the cooldowns for your skills. Oh, come on. Oh my god, we got it. We got it. We got lucky with that alien head. I think that alien head carried it right there. Hell yeah. The alien head and the 5 stack of temporary noxious thorns. Noxious thorns. Noxious. So now we just need to throw the Shrine of the Mountain at the boss to kill it, and we need to go back to the Solutional Haunt. To protrude my backpack or whatever. Yeah. Mountain Shrine's right here. Teleporter's way up there. That might be an issue. Will the Mountain Shrine stay in my bag indefinitely until I throw it, since it's not an enemy, it's like just an object? Guess we'll find out. Who knows, maybe we can get both these challenges on stage 1 here. Okay, I just got health. It's out of here, dude. I don't want to blow my load too early, you know, like I did last time. No! I lost it! God damn it! If I had one more hit in it. It just broke on me, dude. That's so annoying. Whatever, we'll go next time, whatever. Fine. I were to get that for sure right there, dude. That's lame. Why is it sending this many enemies at me on medium difficulty, but when I was on like the final difficulty on that last run, I got like 2 parents and that was it. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Make my life easy with that missile launcher. Oh, hell yeah, dude. You're a bitch. Nope. Didn't quite leap far enough. Oh, that just does so much damage. I haven't really been paying attention. Does the scrap that I'm holding on to reset when I go between stages? I'm wondering if I can like save my scrap to pop my salvage ability at the beginning of the next stage. Or if I just use it while I have it, you know? Well, I will find out here. I'm at pretty much full scrap here. Let's see if we keep it. Hey, we keep it. Awesome. Let's see if there's any new lunar items here. Nothing we haven't seen before. Let's just give it a reroll. Still nothing I haven't seen before, so I will be just not doing that. Not quite. Come on. Really? Gotta break my watches over that, dude? That's so lame. What a dumb way to lose your watches, dude. Whatever. Oh, cool to get the triangles that will not try to move on us or anything, so we just have to kind of sit here. Where we get? Nothing that really helps in this situation. I need money. I'm not gonna sit idly by and not make money. Oh, dude. That's what I'm talking about, man. Titanic Merle coming in clutch. Boosting that regen. Fighting the void. Along with the rejuvenation rack. Can't forget that. Oh yeah. Get that syringe going, get that attack speed up. Finally some rats, dude. The one time I actually look forward to some rats. This'll try to kill me. Go, Nina Rada. Mano y mano. I remember that we do need to go back to that solutional haunt. You do remember that. So we'll loop once. I don't need to take a chance on void enemies since I got that challenge done. And I guess I didn't need to before, but it was the only thing strong enough for me to beat up, to get scrapped without just one-shotting it. Oh. Some of the stuff that gets thrown out with the junk throws, what do you call it, cleanup? Pretty crazy. Let's go this way. Hell yeah. Where's that coming from? What is over there, I guess? They're throwing shurikens at me now. I need to stay mobile 100% of the time. There is a new artifact that they added with this DLC, but I have not looked into it. I don't know what it does. I don't know what the code is. But maybe we could try getting that. Oh my gosh. Really needed to lock in for a minute there. Two spare drone part temporaries. Colonel Drone Man is fucking hit it out now, dude. I don't think we've done this one over here, have we? Is this the last one? Yeah. How's it going? Another legendary temporary. Hell yeah. Just hell yeah for about a couple minutes, I think. We got, okay, I guess we'll take this. We have a missile launcher. I wasn't planning on trading this missile launcher for anything. That's why I haven't been hitting the equipment barrels I've been coming across, because I'm not really interested in anything else. Alright, well, let it keep going on. Keep moving on here. Oh. Sailstar, right at the end, a little parting gift from the void. How nice of it. Go, dude. I saw another shop. Yeah, okay, there it is. We'll be taking that warped echo. I don't have a Hapu Feather right now, and just keeps messing with me. I wanted to double jump. Oh! Nope, I missed. Alright. Let's leave this level. I don't care about that equipment drone. Going to stage 4. Hopefully getting the legendary out of it. I'm curious, how much damage does I guess I won't be able to see it in there. Curious how much damage, like the percent damage is the throwing stuff does, so I can try to gauge when I need to throw a Shrine of the Mountain at the boss. Hey, Mountain Shrine. Go Sales Star, we should save up for the legendary chest. That's the first box to buy. We can buy from the shops if we want, but we should go see how much the legendary costs. Oh, wait. Nice central location for the teleporter. $35.04. Two guillotine printers next to each other. Pretty lame. Wonder if there's any other mountain shrines that we can get. I doubt it, but doesn't hurt to check. Good lord. There. Whatever. Electric boomerang, hardly afterburner. Oh, it's out. Alright. Let's go loot the rest of the map, I guess. The guillotine in the box next to the 2 guillotine printers. Wonderful. That's amazing. You'll see it's coming. They went away. Okay, 1 second. Okay, let's go try it out. see if we can make this happen. No, come on, dude. Why did that, like, one-shot him right there? Why did that do so much damage? Oh my god. That's so lame. That's so lame, dude. Why did that do so much damage? This is such an annoying challenge to get, dude. Okay. Okay. Like, how are you supposed to time that, dude, when, like, you just do so much damage with this character? Like, you do so much damage with this character with everything besides throwing the fucking mountain shrine at the guy. Ah, come on. Oh my god. We got the coolest freaking legendary in the game right now. Not even joking. I should look up what the artifact code is after I clear this map. Yeah. Oh, I'll be down here that. I want to kill this guy. Oh my god. Alright, well I did it. I killed that guy. Oh, damn it. Do I have a red band? I don't remember. I know I have a blue one. No, I do not. Ooh, shrine over here, though. I don't care about that. No, I think it's time to go. Oh, come on. Alright, that works. Alright, what even is the name of that uh, artifact? Prestige? Okay. Let's see. Artifact of Prestige. Sorry, I'm just looking at the most ridiculous image I've seen in a while. Somebody posted on Reddit for it. They like took a picture of their monitor looking at the tablet with the thing and then like on their phone like drew in what what the symbols are. So it's triangle, circle, circle. Square, circle, triangle. And circle, circle, square. Oops. All right. Stuck. Here we go. I don't have a cool little feather. I can't do the things I want to do. Go the places I want to go. Okay, cool. Interesting that they added an actual boss fight in here. I wonder if they did that with all the artifacts, just as like a general base game update. Or if it's just for this one. Do I have to do a boss fight every time I activate this? Okay. Wasn't sure. Oh, maybe I do. come on. Fuck it, let's go. Oh, I just killed them all. Huh. Okay. Oh, I missed. What is that? Oh. Pile of prestige. I don't know what it does. I feel like I should look up what it even does. I just leave this artifact key. God, I love that item, dude. Every time I got like no money for that. Oh. My build is pretty cool when you have stacks of it. Multiple charges on the grab. Come here. Come here. There you go. Get in my bag. Get back in there. That's right. Keep getting in my bag. I want you in my bag. Is this bullying? Is this harassment? Alright. Where was it? Over here. Over here. Get the actual teleporter going now. What a crazy item, dude. Character is great, dude. So funny. I love it. Holy shit. Looks like we can stock up on some drones on this stage. Healing drone. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Got the rejuvenation wreck and the Nakuhana's opinion. gotta keep an eye out for whatever that new shrine is called. I can't remember. Access point. Keep an eye out for that. Because at this point, I'm ready to go in there for sure. I feel like there's got to be an access point on this map. I feel like it's like a guaranteed spawn on the new maps. I don't know if I've ever not seen it on one of these. Is that it? Or is that something else? That's something else. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe I've just gotten really lucky. I feel like I always find it on these maps. I don't think there's like predetermined spawn points for either. And maybe there is. Might be random. I don't know. If it's predetermined, like the new Dalter spawns, and it would be easier to find once I learn them. But not done that. I mean, there might just not be one here. It's unfortunate. Hopefully on the next stage then. I like the solid chest up here though. Somewhere. I feel like I saw something somewhere. Oh, there it is. More prayer beads. I should scrap these. Oh, here we go. Oh, item. Okay. That's pretty fast. Oh. Whoa! Alright. Hopefully this next level we'll get a access point. There it is. Yeah, this is where it was the other night, so I think it might be predetermined on points. Teleport away from you or something? Trying to stay alive here. Trying to play it safe. Those void enemies can be really dangerous if I'm not paying attention. Where's all the loot at, man? What the hell's going on? We found 2 boxes. Okay, 3 boxes. Did I miss something? There we go. An item. Alright. We're getting out of here. Solids amalgamator? What the fuck? Twisted Solids Extractor. Didn't really get a chance to actually learn that boss. I don't know what that boss was actually like. A lot of loot back here. Ooh, walked right into that. Ouch. Caught it. Oh. Can I grab him? I can't grab him. Ooh. Ouch. Got some money now. Can I grab the pack? Cannot grab the pack. About to lose a bunch of items off the edge here. Oh my god, please. Trying to. Here we go. Farming all these keys, dude. Nope. Come on. Where is that side entrance? I'll just take this down. Here we go. Alien head, hell yeah. fine. Alright, let's move this mission forward here. Oh, not quite. I need more money. I have money. Oh, damn it, lost it. Didn't mean to do that. Whatever. What's that? I wanna know what this is. Functional coupler. Oh, let's hold more equipment. Go away from me. Oh my gosh. Not quite. Avoid that. Oh. Ooh. Close call. Thank God for the warp echo, dude. Oh no! Oh! A stupid ability, man. Oh my god. That is so disheartening, dude. That is so fucking frustrating. That is so dumb. Oh my god, that is just so lame. That's so lame, dude. We had him down to like nothing. So dumb. I don't think I'll ever not complain about that ability. That's just such a lame ability, in my opinion. Okay, let's try Monsoon with Operator. How's it going? Smoking Jim, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. You caught me after a very unfortunate death. I'm so mad right now. But just gotta keep going. Get stripped, I guess, if that's what you want to call it. Man, I was like a second away from beating this boss, and he just fucking ended me after like an hour and a half run. Which the boss was the boss on the stage right before the stage we were trying to get to as well, so we're like just a few seconds away from getting to where we wanted to be to try to complete a challenge. So yeah, it's a little frustrating, but it happens to me quite often, apparently. Read this new altar. Yeah, stripped of time. Yeah, more than anything. Like playing my ass off for a while there to try to complete a challenge, and I almost get it done, and then get fucking killed. Way it goes. I mean, technically, you know, I didn't have to go that long. I could have attempted it sooner, but I did not feel comfortable with the amount of gear. I wanted more gear. And technically, I didn't die because of a gear problem. I had plenty of gear. I had plenty of items. I just had bad positioning, bad timing. Really what it came down to. Dude, oh my god, whatever. Fuck that shrine, dude. Oh man. So now I'm doing a monsoon run. Monsoon is the hardest difficulty in the game. And for each character, whenever you beat the game on monsoon, you get like a special skin unlocked for it. So as part of the whole unlocking everything, it's gotta do all the challenges. Yeah, I feel like I'm barely finding any like legit loot boxes. Got 3 shrines of chance here to waste money on. Okay, here's a damage box. Unlocks everything by opening the wallet. I wish. Well, no, not really. This isn't one of those games. You actually have to play to win. Or I'm not playing the character I was just playing. I cannot put people in my bag and beat the shit out of them. I just flew at that guy trying to put him in my bag that I don't have anymore. Pay to win Shanky. Yeah. I remember, I think it was Battlefield 3, you could pay like $5 or something to unlock everything like for one class. And there's 4 classes in the game. So it's like, you just want to pay to have everything unlocked? Skip the grind? That's $20. Like, what the hell? I always thought that was kind of weird. Like, why would you do that? Why would you strip yourself of the reward of playing the game, of unlocking everything? Ooh! Oh, this is goated. Ceremonial daggers on stage 1. Hell yeah, dude. Now all I gotta do is find the actual teleporter to get the fuck out of here. Seven minutes into stage 1 on monsoon. Kind of slacking here. Okay, that was worth it. That was worth the slight detour. Unlocks for money is okay if it comes with shit for anyone to use for it, like map packs and shit like. Yeah, yeah. I mean, map packs there's like actual content, but being like, okay, here's the stuff in the game that you can unlock, and if you want, you can spend $5 to just unlock it instead of playing the game to unlock it. That's just kind of lame. Because it trivializes everyone else's accomplishments of that actually did like play the game to try to unlock everything. If some guy didn't come in with his wallet and spend $5 to 100% the game, it's like doesn't make any sense. Ocular hug kind of came in clutch right there. Okay, bye enemies. I guess they're scared. They don't want none. I wouldn't either. I need to remember to not hit that teleporter and then to actually hit the blue portal. Agreed, and it don't take all that long for players to figure out there's nothing all that gratifying. We'll move on and they can't stay active in some Korean server until the apocalypse. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of how World of Warcraft became. Is they started like selling mounts that you can like only get by paying money for it rather than playing the game to unlock it. So in that case, it's different because like it's kind of worse because now if you want to 100% the game and have all the stuff, you have to pay extra money for it. You can't just play the game and have everything anymore from playing the game. Now you gotta freaking spend extra money on top of your subscription costs and whatever. I don't want any of that. Oh man, I have a feeling we're about to get fucked up down here, dude. People have too much money. Well, that's the thing, dude. They'll get you with like, oh, it's only $5, you know. And if all you play, for example, is that game, and you're not buying like a bunch of other games, then you're like, oh, I'll support the game, you know, $5 is no big deal. Looks like financially for you, it's probably not that big of a deal, but as far as like how it affects the spirit of the game and how people view the game, it kind of erodes it, you know. That's how I feel about like a lot of like even cosmetics. Like you know, a lot of games will sell cosmetics, and generally that's fine. But they'll sell like the really cool ones, and that's fine as well, but with like no other way to unlock them in the game. It's like these are exclusive to unlock, and people will be like, oh, well, it doesn't have any impact on the game, it's just a cosmetic. It's not like pay to win. But yeah, but then at the same time, though, on the same token, it's like, now you know the guys with the really cool skins are just paying money for it. They're not like actually doing anything to earn it, like in game. They're not like completing challenges or really doing anything impressive besides just pulling out their wallet. Ended up getting the new WWE game, watching too much wrestling. It went on sale so far from what I've tried. Not bad stuff. Hell yeah, what is that? Like 2K 25 at this point? Or is it 26? I haven't seen anything about it. I think the last WWE game I played was SmackDown vs. Raw, like 2007 or something. I played the original SmackDown vs. Raw, which didn't have a year attached to it. I think it's technically like 2005. And I played 2007 as well, and both of those games were awesome. Definitely core childhood games for me. The soundtrack on 2007 was just killer, dude. 25? Okay. I know typically with those types of games that have the years attached to it, they'll do like the following year, like, of when it actually came out. It's like SmackDown vs. Raw 2007 actually came out in 2006. And like 2008 came out in 07, stuff like that. Is it SmackDown vs. Raw, or is it just WWE? Did they just like get rid of SmackDown vs. Raw completely as like video game IP, or is like, is it just WWE games now? Like, are they functionally the same game, but just rebranded, essentially? I don't know if you ever played the SmackDown vs. Raw ones, but they were awesome. Where do I need to go? Over here. I freaking get myself killed looking for this shit. I got a fungus here. Did a woman get pile driven by some big wrestler and almost pissed herself? Just the thought of that's fucking funny, dude. Ain't too bad for monsoon runs so far. Third company that have handled the game since SmackDown. Okay. Yeah, now that I think about it, I don't even know who makes them. I would hope they've improved. Honestly, those early games, as fun as they were, they were kind of janky. I feel like it's pretty easy to just get put into like submission loops and shit like that on those early ones. Somebody puts you in a hold, does like a bunch of damage to you, then like you break it, or the ref breaks it or whatever. And then like before you can recover, they just like do it again. Just getting hit with like 8 sharpshooters in a row until your character just taps. Because you don't even have a chance. I think 24 is this company's first outing. Company name, not sure of. Right on. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. I could be interested. I honestly, like, I would see it on my Steam store sometimes, get recommended to me. I'm just like, when I see it, like I think of those like early SmackDown versus Raw games, and I think like that could be fun, but at the same time, like I haven't been into wrestling in like almost 20 years, so it's like I don't know any new people that would be in these new games, you know, that would really attract me to it. Like I'd be looking to try to play like the old guys I'm familiar with that most of them probably aren't even around anymore. Well, I'm sure some of them are, but like yeah, I'm just like I don't know, like I also think of how janky the early ones were. I'm just like I don't know if the quality's gone up either. I haven't looked into it. Like are they like legit fighting games now? Like are they like really solid? I don't know. Oh man, the old WCW was a Powerbomb Fest with dumb funny unlocks. Like being a dinosaur giving Santa a powerbomb. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, your Spurs too. Sometimes I'll watch or play, but the skins I've seen is a fair amount from fun. Well, they have like a bunch of skins. Do they sell skins in the WWE games? Or just like goofy characters or something? Can you play as Peter Griffin in WWE? Ooh, that hurt. I feel like the cell's taking forever to finish. Yeah, but that season pass. I think the majority of stuff you can find by also looking for player-made uploads of just about anyone. Oh, that's cool. I got like modding support for like custom characters. I assume it's got like online multiplayer. Like I assume like you can do like all the fun like ladder matches and cage matches and Hell in a Cell and whatnot, right? All the cool stuff you would expect from a WWE game. Because maybe that's something you and I can play on stream one of these days, if you're privy to that. Because I know you're Saying we should do something sometime. I feel like that wouldn't be a bad idea. A classic custom character maker in the WWE games, dude. I loved that shit, dude. Coming up with the most horrendous characters imaginable. Ugh. Get that guy away from me, dude. Get that guy away from me. I don't want anything to do with that enemy. Ooh, go away! Go away! Obnoxious thorn in there. It's in Homer Simpson tossed off a Hell in a Cell through flaming tables that are stacked on top of each other. Oh man, that sounds fucking hilarious, dude. I feel like that'd be a lot of fun to play. It's like one of those games where it's like I would never play it on my own, but like if my buddies were playing it, I would totally jump in on it. I'll have to check how much it's on sale for. What's it normally, like 60 bucks or something? What's it going for? Did it! They're in Void Fields. Grab this. Get that buddy in here. Take a look around for any loot that we missed. Like all this loot right here piled up, what the hell? Oh man. $60 lures normally. $30 with the John Cena Parallel DLC. $40 bundle with the season pass to get all the older stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Over 300 characters to begin with? Do they include like all the like include like really old guys too? Like do they have like McFoley and like guys that aren't around that haven't been wrestling for like years? Like do they have like Big Show or Kane, guys like that. The classics. I don't even know who's retired at this point. I know some of these guys don't do it anymore, but you know, there's some guys that are still around even after all these years. I feel like 300 characters is pretty overwhelming to just jump into a game like that with. All those dudes I mentioned and much further back? Oh boy. I was gonna say, like, I know, like, I don't keep up with wrestling, but I know there's no way that there's 300 people on the roster right now. There's no way. Like, they've gotta be including just all sorts of classics on there. Go with what you like. The first pick you went with is the bad guy, Scott Hall, aka Razor Ramon. Or is it Razor Raymond? Ooh, Gross Nectar. Fuck yeah, I did. Lucky us. They got the old classic Bret Hart. I assume they just have everyone that's ever wrestled, pretty much, unless someone's been like disgraced or something. Like they probably don't have Chris Benoit. I had to guess. But they probably have like all the guys that have ever been in, pretty much. Rhea Ripley beat the shit out of me. I don't know who that is. I don't know who any lady wrestlers are by name. I must have been paying attention to something else whenever they were on. I feel like I need more mobility. I have decent speed for now, but I want more jumps. This music feels Chinese. I'll let them know. We'll take care of that for you. The soundtrack for this game is really awesome. The new DLC that just came out, I think, has one of my favorite tracks out of the whole game on it. I don't want to get too comfortable with my items here. We're kind of clearing things pretty easily right now, but I mean, that could change in an instant. It already has a wall, Rick. I'm trying to think of a joke. I don't know what to say. Like they do have a wall. You're correct. Realize we haven't found any new drones. Maybe our luck will turn around on this stage. Find some drones. Oh. Ooh, oh my god. Started getting crushed by something over there. Hey, here's some drones. Junk drone. Yep, you know what? We're going with the junk drone on this one. You never have too many items when you're playing on monsoon difficulty. Give me those temps. The Chinese paid for it too. Did I know? Oh. Well, who else would pay for it? Oh man, I'm struggling to find any loot. I did see some and we almost fell down and died a minute ago. Just want to double check up here. Just trying to not die. We need more on-hit items. Yeah, 3 noxious thorns for like no on-hit items. They have a ukulele, a couple of tri-tip daggers, and an ATGM. I don't really count the Chronobobble or the Fin. Who can we get to pay for a wall? Who would, if the Chinese were gonna hire people to build a wall, who they use? Fuck. I didn't realize that we defeated the boss for a minute there. Oh. We don't need that new Tulter. Equipment. Yeah, I'm gonna go check out my equipment barrel in a minute here. See what we got. I don't want it. What I usually do on my monsoon runs, for like unlocking the skins and whatnot, is I usually loop and then hit the Celestial Portal. I don't really like fighting bosses on monsoon when I'm trying to just unlock skins. Usually easier to just keep clearing Ooh. No! Oh, I'm fine. I am fine, dude. I saw that fucking debuff on me, dude. I thought I was about to blow up, dude. Oh my god, I don't know what happened. I think maybe our tougher times when it just saved our fucking asses right there, dude. Oh man, I thought that was it. I thought that was over. I thought it was all done. The hell? Oh my gosh. That scared the shit out of me, dude. Let's get rid of all these void enemies, dude. I don't want to have to ever experience that ever again. Oh my goodness. Oh. We got 2 void seeds here. Bombardment drone? It's a legendary drone. Holy shit. I've never seen this before. There's chain lightning that pursues shocks enemies. Hell yeah. Okay. Void seeds taken care of. Okay. I was hoping maybe there'd be something where I could maybe corrupt my Will of the Wisp. Oh wait, maybe this. Oh, that's Lens Maker glasses. I don't want that. I like the only one of those here. Generator drone, cleanup drone, emergency drone. I got the emergency drone. Really only have that one corrupted item? Did 2 void seeds and 2 bombardment drones. Hell yeah. Alright, well let's get out of here, I guess. I don't think we have a death mark. No, we don't. Okay. We're getting close. The front half of the run always takes longer than the back half. Combine my bombardment drones. I want to get off this stage as fast as possible. That crazy drone, dude. I want to scrap my frickin' pins. I don't care about the pins. And then I want to print those ATGMs. We could tear up our healing drone. I don't recall seeing any scrappers, which is, once again, pretty par for the course whenever we want one because there's a cool printer on the stage. We cannot find a scrapper to get rid of what we want. I guess get rid of what we don't want. I'm okay with that. And that. Okay. I gotta trade away every green item I have before I get to my pens. Oh my god. Oh, my dynamite. Yeah, finally a pin. Once I lose that last Vandy, I'll stop printing. That's how much I don't want that pin in my inventory. I think it's such a dumb item. There we go. Now we have 25 ATGMs. Whatever. I was thinking about going down to tear up my healing drones, but I was like, eh. It's a shame that we traded that band away, but gotta do what you gotta do. That's the way it goes. Fucking not really anything over here. Why does it keep dropping that, dude? Like last several times that I've opened up one of those, I keep getting the lens maker glasses, the corrupted version. Again, like, what is going on? Not like I don't have other ones unlocked. I want the Will o' the Wisp one, dude. Whatever, I guess. I mean, we'll be fine without it. But it's pretty lame, though. So many drones, so I keep getting them mixed up with the enemies. I'm just gonna rush down teleporters. A lot of stuff going on. I think this stage we should get a Celestial Portal. I thought it was every 3 stages after the 5th. Or is it once they do start appearing, it's every 3 stages? But I don't remember, but it's not here, so I guess we'll do one more. Looking at wrestlers people have uploaded and dude who made the Jack Black version of Steve from Minecraft in Nerds and Metal. Oh shit. Time to focus, time to lock in. I think I need to do one more stage here. Oh, okay, Celestial Portal's right here. Okay, well, I just gotta hear this. I don't even know what I was fighting. There's so much stuff in the way I don't know what it was. I didn't read what it said. You guys seen that new Frankenstein movie on Netflix? Right. Guillermo del Toro one? It was pretty good, and I watched it last night. Funny, like, when I read that book in high school, like, that's pretty much exactly how I imagined the monster looking. I said maybe a little bit more realistic. A little bit more decay, I guess. But generally, it's kind of how I imagine the monster looking. But he took some liberty, like, with, like, the chronology of the story compared to the book, but I think it was pretty book accurate. I mean, the book doesn't really go, at least I remember, it's been like over 10 years since I read it. I don't think it really goes into, like, Victor Frankenstein's father or anything, or family, really. I could be wrong, though. There we go. As operator, beat the game or obliterate on Monsoon. What's this skin? Pretty neat. Got like a little chicken mohawk thing going on. Now we just gotta do all these skill ones. Kill 4 different types of monsters with a single ricochet, I feel like. You really just gotta get lucky. Let's see, I watched Infuse Last Samurai Standing. Never heard of it. Is that Netflix? I watched Shogun. Oh, that was like almost 2 years ago now. That was a really good show, though. Highly recommend Shogun if you have not seen that. I don't remember what that was on, though. No, we don't have anything done for Chef. Netflix. I assume that's a Netflix original. I assume that's pretty new. I don't know if we should do another Drifter run. A Drifter Monsoon run, maybe? Let's either do a Drifter Monsoon run or end the stream here. Showdown was FX and distributed to... Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was FX, but I wasn't sure. I don't remember... I mean, I watched it as it was coming out, so I think I just, like, temporarily subscribed to their streaming platform. And it was worth it. It was fucking worth it, dude. That show was awesome. It's based on a book, and apparently that's just how the book ends. So it was like, oh, okay. Bit of a cliffhanger. It's like literally the last, like, 5 minutes, spoilers, I guess. Like, it's like 5 minutes of the show is just like, and then this happens. And it's over. So I guess that wasn't really a spoiler. But, yeah, it was like, oh. I thought they were gonna, like, that whole thing that they just said, and then this happens, could have been, like a multi-episode arc at least, you know, and should have got really into it. Would have been really awesome. But besides that, I mean, it was a really good show. I just don't know what to do with these challenges, man. I mean, okay, this one's pretty straightforward. We just got unlucky last night when we tried it. But these other ones, it's like I keep an Elder Lemurian airborne for 10 seconds. Like, I meant to do that without killing him. Last Samurai Standing is a race across feudal Japan as samurai do battle for a final prize in Tokyo. Is that like a modern game show? Or you said feudal Japan. It's not a modern game show. It'd be really funny if it was, though. It sounds like a game show. Like a Ninja Warrior or something. Combined with, like, Ninja Warrior combined with The Amazing Race. But in Japan. Oh, man. I feel like I should not start another one right now, because I mean it could take like 2 hours. It's 1 in the morning already. Let's see what we got in the logbook. We'll have a few items that we need to acquire. Hey, we got this legendary drone. Repeatedly bombards the area with lightning, dealing 250% damage on a large area and shocking targets for 2 seconds. I didn't realize the freeze drone was a legendary drone. Still 2 drones that we have not found. Okay, this looks like the incinerator drone. We've got those before, but it was before they added drones to the logbook, I guess. My win. Sometimes I feel like we only won once tonight. We almost got way more challenges done than we actually got done. And that's the frustrating part, but that's why I gotta keep coming back and keep doing this. Not that that's a bad thing, this game's great. But I'm determined to finish unlocking everything in this game on stream. And I only play this game on stream, which means maybe 3 or 4 hours whenever I do stream a few days a week do I have to try to get this stuff done. So like when I spend like 2 hours in a stream trying to do something and then I die, it's like, well, there goes 2 hours out of the 9 to 12 hours that I have in the week to stream this game. There goes about 10% of the entire week's worth of playing this game. Just fucking done. Fucking dead. It's like, fuck. That's the main thing that's frustrating about it, is the time investment of getting so close. You know, I'm 2 hours into a run and I'm like maybe 10 minutes away from finishing what I'm trying to do, and then just something comes out of nowhere and just fucking destroys me. I'm just like, oh my god. Which, I mean, like I said earlier, the way I died earlier on that boss, it was avoidable. I thought I could finish him off. He was so close to being dead. So I went in. I probably should have not. I got hit with this fucking thing, which disabled my items, which means I didn't have the extra charges of the fucking leap to be able to leap away like I was doing before. Which, by the way, that debuff is brand new, introduced in this fucking expansion, and I'm not a huge fan of it. Not a huge fan of it. It is brutal. You spend all this time grabbing all this gear, all these items, getting your character kitted the fuck out, you know? And then you get hit with one thing in the chaos of it all. You know, you can't keep track of everything. You get hit by one thing that disables all of your items that you have been collecting for, I don't know, 2 or 3 seconds. And in that time, it means you have base movement speed, base ability charges, base damage. You don't have anything proccing. So you're basically fucking walking in a situation where you should be sprinting at 10,000 miles an hour. And you just get fucking slapped. And you're dead. It's brutal, you know? And it's like, yeah, if you're paying attention, or if there's not too much stuff going on, then you're able to catch it, maybe. Then you can dodge those things coming at you. But when you get to that point in the game, you know, you get to a point in the game where there's just so much shit going on. A bunch of things are dying, exploding. There's a bunch of abilities going off. Like, something's gonna hit you. You're gonna miss something, dude. And then you're dead. And it's really unfortunate, but that's the way it goes. So I'm hoping maybe tomorrow night I might be able to get a little extra stream in. Maybe. But no promises. So if I don't have a little bonus stream tomorrow night, then I'll definitely be back on Monday on the regular schedule. The better you're doing it, the more time you've lost. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah, that 3-year Project Zomboid character going, and then you open a door that you've opened 10,000 times, and there's a fucking zombie there, and it fucking manages to bite you. It attacks. You swing at it, but it attacks through your swing and fucking grabs you. Fucking bites your fucking neck or some shit, and it's like, oh. Didn't kill me, but I'm going to die. So you're just sitting there in limbo, or it's like, I don't know, to play this character for another 7 days at most, and then just fucking be done with it, you know? It's like, wow, there goes 1,000 hours of my life. I don't know what the debuff is called that disables all your items and equipment that they added with this. So I've been calling it the Alloy Collective debuff because that's the name of the DLC, and that's like the most detrimental thing that they added was these enemies that can just disable all your shit. And it's like, dude, what? It's not always a death sentence when you get hit by it, but it very well can be if you're not in a position to do anything about it. It's like you can't run fast because your items are disabled. So it's like, I hope I'm in a spot where I just happen to be safe. You don't have damaged items proccing or anything, so if there's enemies around you, you can't just rush them like you were. Alright, that is going to be it for the stream for tonight, though. Thanks, everyone, for stopping by and watching. Hit that subscribe button to stay bricked. I will catch you all maybe tomorrow, definitely Monday, 9 p.m.